Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the next stream. Actually, in between the streams, I did quite a few things. First of all, I added a little bit of purple science on this side, which is not really running great because this iron patch down here ran out, so we'll have to get in a little bit of iron over here, which is gonna be no problem. I think that's gonna be what we'll do first. Get in iron. And then I've added a little bit of solar up here, as well as some more steam power over on this side, and some more down here, because we ran into power struggles quite a lot. That wasn't too nice. And actually last time we've ended off the stream with not working LTN system, or not really well working. Currently they should be all good to go again. We had the standard problem of trains unloading stuff where they shouldn't unload. One reason was that this coal station over here didn't have a path yet, so this wasn't finished, and then the trains got clogged up here, down there, and also got, because I hadn't changed the settings yet, especially the delivery timeout was a problem, because if they can't find a path and they're sitting there for 5 minutes, of course that's gonna be a problem, and then they'll just go back to the base and eventually full with a little bit of something. And then I had some more stations that weren't properly built, which I just pasted down, and then the robots didn't have the material to build, for example, the inserters. And that was definitely not the nicest thing to have, because they were doing the wrong thing there. Let me actually fix something here real quick. Hope I'm very nice audible. Please give me a feedback in the chat if you like. And actually added a tiny little bit of processing units down here, because we had some space. We have the sulfuric acid over here, but now we're struggling a little bit on these advanced circuits. So next up is probably to build an advanced circuit factory. I've also today added this whole landfill area, so we can use actually this and this block as well. And this was quite a tedious thing to do, but we managed to do so quite easily with a ton of robots and a special facility that I made down here to produce more landfill. Okay, so as I said, first of all, let's get this iron thing down there going. I've also made a power armor and some exoskeletons. I always change them out with personal roboports as I go, just to be able to run a little quicker or use some bots. But actually 20 construction bots is nothing compared to, how many do I have? 55 right now. Could go for more, wouldn't be a problem, I guess. Let's hook that up again, although it's probably not working, so we might as well. Don't want to pick up all these resources though. It's not gonna be better if there are more power poles though. But nonetheless, we'll leave it as it is right now. Please go for it. And then we can just do a station over here. Of course, we don't have enough rail as always. Let's get some. Only 200. Ah, okay, it was because my inventory was so filled up. Let's give it back to the bots though. And over here we'll have to see whether we have to change the path of this whole thing. So we can actually do this. And then probably that's not long enough, so let's take a red one. And let's get some stuff out of our inventory. So filled up. No pleasure. Can't we get rid of some of these? No, actually not. And then now we can connect that up. Actually, let's go for this one, so we can maybe squeeze in the signaling as well as down there. And I'll probably add more stations as we go. Over here to just feed, for example, copper is also not gonna last very long, I guess. But these are too short. So I'll have to redo this area here. Too many flying robot frames on the belt there. Let's get rid of that for now. Maybe don't need all of those splitters. So let's actually see. Can't put it any lower. But we should be able to put it a little higher. Let's just see. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, totally fine. Perfect. And this is actually iron as well. Just need to make sure to fix that up again. Hello and welcome, Vincent Haman. Happy to have you here and happy to hear that. Very nice that you're back again as well. Hopefully we won't mess up our whole system as yesterday. Okay, then we can actually place down a little station over here. It's just gonna be a basic one. Then we can put down all of the chests. Copy that whole thing. And then probably we'll need to get that out of the way soonish. And well, I don't have anything in my paste thing because I was playing on my laptop today, and I changed back to here now. Well, let's actually get them all to up here. Well, that's not gonna do. Let's get rid of that. And maybe we'll just need to put all of those somewhere else. But we'll probably as well have enough small power poles for the rest of the game, or for the next 2 as well. And then we can do a way cleaner setup here. And probably I'll go for a 4-to-4 balancer. Let's just put it down here-ish. Like that, and then, well, of course I placed it in a very dumb spot. Let's actually, well, these are still feeding those 2 quite fine, I guess. So we'll need this one, and this one. Well, let's actually get 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll have to... that's not work. Well, it's working, that's working, and that should work as well. It's nice, and well, we'll probably need to do something like this, just to get this one placed, and then we can actually get rid of all of that crap. It's just not the way I like to have it. And next up, this one. These are not very nice here. And this one isn't either. Can work around that one. It's gonna be a little spaghetti-ish. And then, well, we can just go straight. And then we should have this one over here. And then let's... well, I prepared that already, so why not use it? Like that, and this one gets in up here. So that's working fine, I guess. Next up, of course, some power poles. We'll definitely need those. And an LTN combinator. First of all, let's call that maybe something like base iron ore 1, and let's set it up. We'll need a threshold of 8,000, and this is a requester though. We'll need trains 5 long, and we'll go for 1 only. Probably could do 2, and then we have 3, no, it's 768, so it's 768 times 50 is half of it, and that's of course iron ore we want, and we want minus 38,400 it is. Correct, let me just put that in my calculator, just to make sure. Yes. And then this should be ready to go, actually. And we can also put the train limit in here. That's what I like to do for actually the mines, especially. Okay, so probably let's check what's going on there. Do we have stations supplying iron ore at the moment? This one has only 9.4. Didn't I put down a second one though? Yes, over here. No, that's not the one I was talking about. This is it, and it has only 5.2. So that's the matter here. We'll need to wait a little for some more iron to come in there. Nonetheless, we can start next projects. Actually, let's get that out of the way. Didn't I also already put down a second copper mine? Yes, I did. But I didn't put down... well, solar is also done. Biter killing is on our to-do list. But as we're on peaceful, it's only to make space to use some more blocks. What I would really like to do is get this whole depot working. So let's go over there for a second. And let's try not to get overrun by a train. And as you can see, we've actually more than 5,000 robots. Don't know why. Actually, I intended it to be only 5,000. And here we can set the coal up so our trains don't run out. And actually, this is good enough with blue inserters. And well, let's actually just put down the whole print again. LTN depot, there it is. And then let's go ahead and copy this whole section here. And make sure to delete that one. As I want it to be yellow belt for the time being. It's gonna be way easier. Let's make sure to hook up the cable. Well, that's done now. Perfect. Anything missing? The rail. I don't have any more rail on hand. Is my far reach setting far enough? Probably not for that. Ah, well, it is. Very nice. Well, you could call that cheating if you want. I think it's convenience. And as well, like for you, it's much better. How do you feel about concrete everything? Well, that's definitely a thing to do, but not yet, I guess. I'll wait with the concrete, as it's gonna take insane bot usage right now. If I concrete everything, don't really want that. Well, let's leave those where they are. Although we could use the stack inserters elsewhere much more. And then, how are they all called? Let's check on that. Depot 142, and these down here are Depot 14. And there is one weirdo, or two actually. So let's actually change those. Those, yes. Let's make sure they are all having the same names. And then something else I wanted to check is whether they are all connected properly with the green wire. That looks fine over here, here as well. And those are connected as well. So now that says it's a depot. And that means we can actually put down some more trains, although we don't have any wagons. But we can also just go to our old depot and tell the trains to go to the new depot. Got stuck there. Once again, get rid of the trees, please. And, well, let's delete some wood here. Easiest way to delete it. And then over here, let's tell you not to go here, but to go there, please. Then we'll copy that to over there. And then everything over here should work fine, I guess. Hopefully we won't run into any problems here, but I put down chain signals and stuff. That should be fine, I guess. So there we're good. What's going on with the other trains? You're transporting iron. Not yet, you're going to the iron mine. So do we get... Ah, we already got some iron ore over here. So we are filling back up these smelters. Especially the steel smelters need to work a little harder to get all the electric engines working, because we'll need quite a few more of these flying robot frames for the productivity, I don't know, how is it called? Productivity science, isn't it? Production science pack, well, productivity science. Let's do some braking force. We'll need that sooner or later. Let's just do some research in the background. And then, well, that's the whole thing to do. So that's really the key to get to our mega base blocks. And then to do that, what are we missing? We're getting in iron plates from over here. We're getting in copper plates. We're getting in electronic circuits. We have a stone supply. We have a steel supply over here. We'll definitely need to get our... Well, that's actually nearly done. So that's something we can work on. And ACs is gonna be important. I actually marked out the ACs to come over here and then to have plastic over there, because we'll need that as well for the advanced circuits. And so oil, plastic, AC I think is a good way to go. And then processing units is gonna be important soon enough as well. You can also go to the other depot, please. And then do we have... Yes, we still have a few waiting, or a few relying on the other depot. Ah, we'll get them out in no time. Is it this one? Yes. You're properly empty, so please go into the other depot. You're coming as well to the other depot. Well, okay. You took another trip. Doesn't really matter. And then oil, I was saying. Let's get some more chem plants. I think we're good on everything else over there. Of course, we'll need probably some more Well, let's get actually 50, and let's get all of those. And then actually we can also connect those, although we don't have enough production of that, because we don't get enough steel in, it seems. Yeah, probably we should just belt in steel as well. Let's do that first. Actually, we could go ahead and copy this. Let's actually copy the whole thing here. And then let's leave some more space than usual. Let's actually stop the request over there. Steel plates is gonna be 16,000. And it's gonna be twice as much, so it's gonna be minus 76,800. That's fine. And then, of course, we'll need to get down this puppy. We're lacking power poles. Where are you? And some belts as well. Give me some more belts, please. Well, that's quite... It was quite dangerous there. Let's all get them to... Let's get them to 2 belts and just join them into here. Or maybe that's a little stupid. Could also just feed the productivity signs over here. I'm not quite sure what to do here. Well, let's just feed the productivity signs. So let's actually get rid of that. And I think it's gonna be fine if we do something like a 4 to 1, 4 to 2 maybe. We'll see that in a second. Well, let's... I'm stupid. Don't need a balancer for that, really. Could side balance it, but the input is way overload for that. And then how do we get the steel in here nicely? We could just put it in here and then... Well, let's do that. And then turn everything around. Well, let's then actually do... Why not do this? It'll work like that. Okay, we'll need some power over here, of course, and worst thing to do is not hook up the chest. Then you'll definitely unload the steel somewhere else at some point. Don't want that to happen. I actually also disconnected this, and I did that for a reason, because I wanted to grab some of those from time to time, but we don't actually have the RoboPort yet, because of course we... well, there we have a second usage for our steel. We can just put it in over here. Then we'll need copper as well. Can we... Well, the copper from our main base is not gonna be enough, so we'll have to get that in with trains as well. Let's first of all check on this area here. Those are looking fine. So is there something purple left? No. So we can actually get oil in with the train now and then make it work. Okay, let's do this first though, so we can actually use the yellow science to get stuff like the personal roboport, the personal fusion reactor. That's gonna help us with stuff like building big blocks, of course. Let's copy this one, like that. And then those always have to be placed manually. I'm quite sad about that. But from a programming standpoint, I can understand that it's working that way. Because it's just another entity if they are merged, the chests. Let's actually already put one down there, in case we'll add some more. So that's properly hooked up. We can actually do minus 76,800 over here. And then maybe soon enough we'll get a train to come here. We should also get down more trains, of course. But this is gonna work fine for now, and then we'll need plastic. That was okay. So oil first, and then oil, plastic, and then we can start on that. Don't want to produce any plastic down there. And I also created another few, this one and this one today, so they are based on yellow belts, so that's working easier for the start. Actually, of course, we don't need to get a few fluid trains going. So let's get some more fluid wagons. Maybe we can steal some coal here. And where are... This is the fluid wagons. Let's actually grab the other 3 as well. And then we can simply go ahead and put them down here. Please go to the depot 142 it is. We could definitely make a separate depot for those, but I don't really care. Well, half of it is gonna be enough to get there. Right now there are no jobs for those, so 3 is gonna be enough in any case. And we'll soon enough get 1-2 fluid train as well. Thanks. And this one's working as soon as we get. So let's get this one. We'll need pump jacks. Where do we have them? Well, that's a little too much. Don't want 200 of them. I forgot to restrict that at some point. There it is. Let's actually take... Well, that's gonna be way more than we will need. And let's take some tanks maybe. Way too many, I already got some, so let's get rid of 50. And then let's get these and these again. And then where do we want to get oil from? So this one doesn't really make sense to do a station over here, but we'll do nonetheless. Do we have any more oil? We have oil up there. And we'll have oil up there, but we'll have to get rid of those. So first of all, let's not put down some pings for that. Let's just go there. First one is up here. And do we have some rails? Yes, some train stations, but 3 is gonna be perfectly fine. And then probably, as we can't really put down our standard blueprint over there, I'll just go for a whole different thing here. Let's go around the corner. And then let's put down the station. Is that long enough? Yes, it is. Perfect. And let's do some pumps up there in the middle, please. And you're quite annoying. Let's get rid of the wood so they can work again. Okay, then next up, of course, the pumps. Well, let's get a little more space over there. That's way better, and then we can do something like that. We can already hook those up. And copy that. Connect that, and then of course we'll need an LTN thingy. And some power. As well as a connection from this to this to this to this to this to this and this, and then to the green lamp back to the combinator. And this one's gonna be 5, 5. We can actually do 2 here, but let's do 1. And it's gonna provide 100,000. Yes. And then let's just do it in a simple fashion. That's gonna be connected with underground, so we can squeak through there. Same goes for this row. These can be connected like so. Again, undergrounds in between those, as well as here. Let's actually meet them up somewhere here. So now all of them should be connected. And then we can just do something like that. And then of course we can... Well, I don't have any of these cheap power poles with me now, although we have a few million of those. And now we have too much again, or too many actually. So we can just spam them right now. And then over here, let's get... well, let's get rid of that, that, and that. And let's switch back to the better weapon, just in case I want to attack something. Tend to forget to check, and then I don't switch back, and that's really bad. Then I'm wondering, why am I getting killed? Okay, so let's check. They are all getting oil in, so that's nice. It's gonna take some time though to get one train load, I guess. That's gonna be fine here, and then maybe we can put down one of those over there, one there, and well, that's gonna be good for now. So we get an oil input soon. Let's check on the depot then. Most of the trains are not active, and that is due to the fact that I actually... well, probably don't have enough miners on some of the things. Is there no copper needed? No, copper is not needed, but actually iron is needed more. So probably we should get down another iron mine, and actually the plastic block, but actually iron first. 2.5 million, how much was that? Can't really grab it. 6.6, that's a lot more. This one would be nice, 16 million or 11 million up there. Well, let's do that probably. First of all, let's check whether I have the correct thing over here. Yes, that's looking good. And then we can just go from there. Actually, how are we doing power-wise? We're doing quite fine. And well, in the last time we had some really bad drops. And I had to shut down the whole factory. That was not a pleasure. Okay, so iron first, I said, and then we'll go for... We have not a whole lot of miners though, so let's get some more. Miners are over here. And maybe we should take a car to go there. Why do we have that much steel in this car? Ah, probably it was when I emptied the whole wrong unloaded things. That was awful as well. Don't have a ton of rail left. Let's actually put down some chests for stuff we don't want anymore. And then we still have some rails. Well, yes. Not a whole lot. Let's turn off the bots. So we can maybe lay out a tiny little station over here. And maybe we should do a small stacker here so we can get really a lot of iron out. Let's actually get rid of all of that. And then this should be fine, I guess. Well, let's actually not do it like this. It's gonna be awful. And let's maybe stack. I think we can do 4 or something like that. Why can't I grab the right one? There we go. Okay, so that's nice, and then over here we can put down this stop already. We can call it Iron Mine 3. Actually, one tiny little mistake I made is, of course, not to name that. That's oil pumping, pump 1, I don't know. Let's just call it oil pump 1. And then let's get rid of those as well. Do we have maybe miner setup? Yes, we have. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't really do anything with those. Do we still have some landfill? No. Don't want the robots to fly up here right now. Let's connect them with power first. And then let's build the station.
I guess here we have the input to go for a double-sided station. Always hate that though. And then of course we can simply do this, this. And then, well, should get some more the next time we come back to our base. And let's hook those together. And finally in here and get the LTN combinator. In there we'll call a threshold of 8000, train length of 5. And what did I say? We have 4 stackers, so let's do 5 trains. And that's looking fine. Don't have enough belt though. That's bad. Like that. And then of course we'll need to get... How many lines do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 4 I'll do, and then we'll do this thing to split them up here. It's not perfect for throughput though. Well, let's actually do a 6 to 8 then. And this is... That's not gonna fit in here though. So let's do what I was actually planning on doing. 6 to 4 should be a little less space intense. Probably around here. And then let's do this, this, and this, and this. Of course, we'll need some red ones to... Can we actually cross from here? Yes. And then we can just go around here, like that. I'll just finish that with the ghosts. Oh well, maybe we could also just grab some of those at the base from here, maybe. I don't know whether we have the reaching power to do that. Of course, I could also just set it to be that far, but well, then that's actually real cheating. Yellow belt. Oh, we can reach that far. Very nice mod, Far Reach it's called, I think. And just to show you, you can set it up here. I think that's the standard values. It's a little OP, but doesn't really matter. Especially for doing a live stream, it's quite nice, so you don't have to watch me going back and forth all the time. Don't like that. Again, also not in line. And then connect that, please. And finally, we should be good to go here. How we're doing electricity-wise now? Still, we're looking good. And then down there, that's an error. Don't want to limit that to half a belt because it's already limited to these 4 belts now, because I was too lazy to relay all of that down. Okay, so we have another iron mine. Once again, no, actually, that's good. Let's check our stations, whether there are some... What's that one? Whether there are some that aren't named according to something. Nice, now all of them are correctly named. Just a tree. Okay. Well, how didn't I see that? We have steel over there. That's very nice. And no iron production going on here at the moment, but we'll definitely get in more iron very soon. Actually, one thing I forgot to do is place down a radar up here. Really like to see all of the stuff I'm currently working on. I said plastic is next up. What will we need for plastic though? Quite a lot of chem plants. Quite a lot of things. So let's actually go back to the base, get some stuff, and then maybe as well get rid of some stuff. Because our inventory is always full right now. This is a function of even distribution to use with a hotkey, and then you distribute everything you have to... Oh, it's only the stuff in the trash slots. That's alright as well. To distribute to factories that could profit of that. Okay, we have all of those. We could need some more belts. Let's actually put them here for now, or maybe in the car. Let's actually get the steel out of there. Could probably use some more steel somewhere, I don't know. But that's fine for now. So, well, I got rid of all of those. But we can put them over there. These we won't need. Miners we won't need for now. So next up is no, not pump jacks, but chem plants. We will actually need to get some more at a time. So we'll race back up to plastic now. Well, one thing I don't want to miss is... Where is it? There it is. Maybe those as well. And do we have some... We don't have a lot of roboports. Have enough tanks. Roboports is down here. 40 is gonna be good, I guess. I have most of them laid down already. Let's get rid of all of these for now. Why did you run out though? Is the fueling system over here not working yet? And you have no path. Where do you want to go? Iron Mine 3. No path to Iron Mine 3. Ah well, because I'm super stupid. Okay, first of all, let's check though. Don't have any coal in here. Have coal in there. But those are exactly the same name, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get in one train with coal over there. First of all, where did I place the car? First of all, let's go to the iron and fix that. Stupid me again. Well, that was like extremely stupid, but we can fix it for now to just go in there. Please check over here, and I totally forgot to signal that. Let's grab some signals from the base. Well, that was a situation where I could have died very, very easily. Although with the power armor now, I don't think we would die instantly. The train was really fast. Okay, so now we're getting in some iron trains up there. And next up is to check on the coal situation. We'll probably just need to get down another coal mine somewhere. Don't know yet where we could do that, or something else we could do is, of course, where's the coal mine? Down here. We have a lot of space here. Ah, well, that's the problem. Don't have any power there. We have 2 right now. We can actually do 3. Let's do 3. But we don't have that much in stock because we didn't have power. Because I don't know why actually. Hopefully this down there is connected. Well, it should be. And yes, they are working, so it has to be connected somehow. So now we can actually go to the plastic, place the blueprint down, let the bots do their thing, and maybe work on another coal station somewhere. Actually, plastic was on top of this one. Let's get the car out of the way. And then... well, it's not in there. It's your problem. Don't really have a problem. Okay. So it should be all blue now. Okay, that should work fine. Let me make sure that these stations are all getting made completely. I don't want to have a failing LTN system again. Let's actually, as we're working with the car all the time, let's also make use of our bots, our standard bots. And let's enable those. And then of course we will need to build both of the stations. That one's too much. We need some LTN stops. Okay, and then have the combinators already placed, I guess. Let's connect that, this and this. And then these are providers, so that's fine. Already configured. So that should work in a second. And can we grab some more belt, please? And do we have some more of these? Oh, 52. That's actually gonna do quite a lot. And then over here we'll have to, of course, put down these chests again. There are other mods that do the same thing. I'll look into them just to find out whether they work better on the blueprints, maybe. That would be like an extreme advantage. On the other hand, it would be very tedious to change out all of these. That's how it's supposed to be. This is coal, and those are correct. But let's put in maybe one each. The station names are correct as well. Actually, everything should be correct with those. Just did them today. Where do we have some more belts? Do we have them? No. Should have some more belt over here, no? Ah no, it's over here, I'm stupid. Okay. Did we make sure the power is working down there? Well, they are connected somehow. And then we don't have any more rail, but do we have some more rail down there, or did the bots take all of it? Well, let's grab 700. That's gonna be enough for a little bit. And then of course we'll need to configure these stations. Then of course we'll need to hook up this. Don't know why I haven't done that yet. Here it should have worked. They have the right names. They request 400,000 and they have a threshold of 100,000. That's good. Let's do one each. So those should work, but we'll need to get some pumps going. They are down here. How are we doing on... Ah, okay, I totally forgot to fill that with coal. And we'll need undergrounds. Let's get the undergrounds real quick. Don't have any coal right now. Oh well, we have some coal over there. You're empty as well. Well then, please run on wood for now. And then we'll need to put down a new coal mine. Where can we do that? We have this one up here with 30 million. Well, we should go for this. And we'll just go off here and get it inbound as fast as we can. Do a similar thing as we did for the iron, but we'll need a whole lot more rail to do so. Something else will be belts. Belts. There we have some belts. Some more things we'll need. Inserters. We need something else though. I don't know. We can always come back. We have train stops, we have LTM combinators. We have signals. We have miners. I think I put them in the car. Yeah, quite a lot of miners in there. We'll go south. Yeah, as we did all the time. That's quite annoying over here. Let's get rid of all of that. next time is gonna be way easier. Didn't we have a whole ton of steel in the car? I don't have any circuits though. Too bad. Next time we'll take some circuits. And let's start off... Actually, let's start off here. And then of course we will need to have a second line next to it, so we'll leave a little bit of a gap. And then once again we'll need some chests to get rid of all of the wood. And then we can have... Well, let's put down the miners first and then we'll see how we'll do the station itself. I went the wrong way. Where are my miners? I don't know. Why didn't I take the car up here as well? Sometimes I'm just like stupid as hell. Yes, nice that we also have some big power poles, so we can just go that was so nice when they added this feature to drag them. Very important for the feeling of the game, or the, how do you want to call it, I don't know, laziness of the game improved. Let's do one in the middle first. So we have a rather long one, which we can then copy. Well, that's gonna be hopefully enough. And we can simply take the big power pole to somewhere over there. And then we can think about the station. I want the station... Well, that's a 5 thingy, so it's a 5 to 8, which we would need ideally. It's way better to build the station this way, to start with the miners and then get the tracks down where we'll need them. As long as we're in that kind of an area where we don't really restrict ourselves to blocks yet, That's gonna come later on as well here, but probably not too soon, so we don't worry. Let's actually get rid of these. And then let's just go ahead and well, let's actually copy this whole thing like that. Of course, we could as well do it sideways. I think we're better off this way. And then if we get rid of these, it's really nice to coexist with the biters from time to time. In general, I always play in standard mode, not in peaceful mode, but it's really nice to be friends with them. And that was another stupid idea here. Especially because I can't really get them deconstructed easily. Let's actually start down here then, so we don't do the same mistake. That's probably gonna be enough. Let's do signaling. Probably they are interested in what's going on here. Is that too short? Yes, it is. Let's actually just move it to here. That's gonna be long enough. Yes, those should all be long enough. Can we do another one right next to the biters? Yes, we can. And then over there. And we'll need... Oh, we don't really need that, but maybe it's good practice. I don't know. So they don't crash too often. And now we can just hopefully connect all of these. Maybe I didn't leave enough space though. But then we could also still do some underground wiggly things maybe. Well, we'll have to do them. Like that, then we can get rid of this one. And then we can do maybe this. Ah, well, it's just not working again, because I'm stupid. We should never build with live data. So let's take this whole thing out. And move it one over. Actually that's two. That's gonna be fine, I guess. And then we'll just do this. Those spots are so loud for me, I hope they aren't for you. But if they are, just write it in the chat and I'll check what I can do there. Let's get a chest somewhere. Or actually... let's just put it in there, where it belongs. And then let's get this thing a little farther up. And we can connect that over there. That one there. And maybe we'll need to do something a little weirdo. Like that. But it's gonna work fine. Okay, so that's looking good. Well, I didn't copy the station itself, or what is going on here? Let's connect it first. Don't have any more belts in there. Can we steal some somewhere? I don't know, not really. So let's grab some, if possible, some belts from the base. Okay. As expected, it's too far. Makes sense though. That's looking fine, and we'll need 5 belts or something, so... well, I'll just drive small, tiny little bit, and then we should be able to reach there, probably. And, well, that's stupid to put it there. Because, of course, we will need to put the station down. Totally forgot about the station itself. How could I, though? Get out of my way, please. Somewhere there. That's nice. Do we have... yes, we have a signal over there. Perfect. Then we'll need, of course, some wires to connect the the chests. And it seems as if I've messed up somewhere. Now that's working. That's all connected, and let's enter the car already and get our combinator. Connect the chests to the station and then the station to the combinator. Always threshold of 8,000. Priority stays at 0, but the train length, and then, well, let's do 5 trains is okay, I guess. And then as soon as we're back in the base, we can also add in that's ugly, but it doesn't matter. Up here. Well, what do we do here? Can we go... Don't want to go through the station. We can definitely do a crossing here. Then let's put down some chain signals and some rail signals afterwards. Then it's a block on its own, so it should be working. And then we can just actually get rid of trees here. But then we should be able to connect it to here. And let's put down some more. Every now and then. That's okay. And, well, a few radars here and there, so we can see what's going on there. Very nice. So now we should get less problems with the coal, hopefully. And again we had some trains stop their way. Hopefully soon enough now we'll have... Oh well, now we have coal coming in here. Well, that was stupid. Wasn't connected here, and that was the problem. Right there, so now that should be working again. We don't have any more... Where did I leave the car again? We have another train down here that is stuck, and that's blocking quite a few more trains. That's never good. Actually, how are we doing here? Did we already get a load over here? Probably not. Didn't... Ah, well, we got our first coal train, as it seems. We got this problem once again, that I forgot to connect those. And then these didn't have any petroleum gas, I guess. So what is going on with the petroleum gas? These have quite a lot of crude oil. There is nothing in there though. Let's get a radar down somewhere over here. This is the light oil station, I think. So yes, this is light oil, definitely. Here as well. Why aren't you working? Ah, because I've totally messed up. Of course you will need water as well, my dear. And where the hell did I leave the car? I don't get... Ah, well, up there. Okay. So let's get there, get the car, and get some water into our oil block. That's gonna be important. We'll need some offshore pumps. And we can get some iron and copper in the block next to us. Probably 1 or 2 is gonna be enough for the whole block. Tiny little thing that prevents us from progressing here quite a lot. Actually, we can just grab 100 each. That's gonna be enough. Still got some undergrounds. Should be enough. Well, that was bad. Bad driving. Ah, okay, you just wrote the bots are crazy loud, lol. Yes, the construction bots are crazy loud. The others aren't, I think. I think that's game effects. I'm not quite sure. But I guess the rest of the game isn't too loud. Well, let's see, where can we maybe place water pumps? Well, let's place them... Actually, I would really like to get this mod really quick. How's it called again? Water placement. Water fill, there it is. Sorry that you don't have any video right now. Should be back in a second. Yes, very nice. I hope you don't mind. That leaves me time to maybe have a sip of water. And then how do we get that? Maybe it's, well... That's going quite fast. And what will we need then? We'll need water. Do we have assembling machines? Yes, some. Let's just produce that down there real quick. Offshore pump. There we have offshore pump. And then well, let's actually do a few of them. And then of course we don't have any power here. Like that, and well, let's just do a merged chest and set it to something like that. It's a weird way to do it. And actually right now we can already don't need a whole lot of water. I think one tiny little puddle is gonna be enough. Okay, so where do we need the water? Or where did I intend it to be put into the print here? Well, we could just... let's actually connect that over there. And then let's do something here. Like that. Is that enough for our offshore pump to work? No. Getting a little reservoir. That's water. What's your problem? Where's the offshore pump gone to? That's all water. That's all water as well. Down here it's connected to that. That is all water. Well, I have messed it up somewhere, I guess. Yeah, let's actually cut it here and there. So that's working now, and actually all of these should start to work. What about you? Let's actually do... can we also copy that? Water? No. But we can do something like this. And then I can just do something like this. So we have a little steadier supply. And then down here, the big question is whether these get filled up or not. takes quite a lot of time. What about... but actually... you're also not intended to work, are you? Well, I want to fill up these, but actually we won't need that for quite some time. So now this one I can connect as well. But this one down here, this one needs water as well. So this is possible. And then over here, this is all water. And this is wrong. Of course, this is correct over here. No, it isn't. So this one and... well, that's totally wrong here. This one's water and then... this one should be here. And let me check which condition I set in there. More than 100,000. Oh, we can turn that down, I guess. Where's the pump? There's the pump. And then... heavy oil more than... let's do 60k maybe, 50k. It's gonna be alrighty. That's fine, and then we can connect this one, right? Yes. Perfect. So now we should already have enough for a whole train of that. No, we don't have. Don't have enough either here, but we might get, well, 51,000 and 31,000. So we already got quite a lot of petroleum gas going on, which can go to the plastic, and that's where we should continue to work on. Let's get some camp plans. And where did I leave the car again? On the other side, of course. Can't squeak through there. That's bad. Stupid. Wanted to go through, but I would probably get stuck there. Can we maybe also turn down the LTN sounds? We can do arrows and warnings. That's gonna be fine, I guess. Don't really need to monitor that at the moment anymore. I wanted to go to plastic. And then especially to this side to break all of the machines down. No. Actually to lay down the last ones. Like that. That should work. And then as soon as we get a full train, which is 100,000, already is 86, so that's good. How is our depot doing? Don't have too many trains idle. So maybe next up a good idea is to put down some more trains. Well, we still have probably enough tank. Well, let's take them. "50 cargo wagons. That's gonna last for 10 trains, and that's gonna be, I think, quite perfect amount right now. Ah, well, that was stupid. Very, very stupid, actually. Big car crash. Let's do some more research while we get there, and then we should probably get a new car as well. Ah, it's so extremely stupid because we had so many valuable things in the car. Totally didn't think about that. Most of the stuff is gonna be in our body, I guess. I'll get stuck in there. I don't want to get stuck in there. Where did I die exactly? Not over there. Well, thought it had been somewhere like that. Where is my body? Or had it been one higher up? Ah, there it is. So that's iron copper block. Just to make sure that we don't have to look for it too long. Well, this car really looks wrecked. That's not the right armor though. Oh shoot. So, no, okay. Thought all the things were gone. Ah, and we can also... Whew, that was a close one again. You can also recover all the stuff from our car. We'll need that in a second. Okay, so this... Ah, no, okay, it won't remain there forever. As now I wanted to go to the depot and place down some more trains. Actually, do we have some more ammunition? Let's put that in the car. And then we can just put down a lot of trains. Probably I don't have enough wagons for that amount. Doesn't really matter. Well, soon enough we'll also need some 1-2s for the ACs. So I guess I'm gonna place down a few of those as well. And the rest is gonna be... actually, let's also put down... already have 3 or so, so that's fine. Actually, I intended the whole thing to... Why don't you get any coal? Is there no coal on here? Well, I fucked that up as well somewhere. Yes. Totally did. But then... should get the coal all the way through. And down there we already did that, and we can see it because we have the coal up there. Okay, next up is to add the station. Actually, trains with the stop 13 only, so that's not a lot. And now, well, let's set them to automatic. Does it work like that? No. Well, that's annoying. Okay, no station supplying steel, lubricant, no train to transport oil. Yes, but now you should find... well, already found one. Doesn't have any coal though. Okay, so now all of these should work, and hopefully we'll do... Actually, let's check whether... what's going on here. Let's do that once again. To make sure he gets some fuel. let's make sure we don't have any trains that are idling somewhere in the middle of the track. Don't like that. And then we could get rid of the old depot soonish. We could also just check on our plastic area. And then, if that works, bring that in for the low density structure production. Well, we're now getting in plastic here, very nice. Already have 4.3 and 4.2, so that's well balanced. But we don't get enough petroleum gas in, it seems. Probably these are nearly empty again. But we're getting in a second train already, or a third, I don't know. Okay, what's wrong with the steel? Well, we're getting steel in. Don't worry. Okay, so next up is gonna be to build the station down there at our low density structure production for the utility science. Didn't we already put down... Okay, so that's copper. Should be filled up soonish. Yeah, definitely. And then we can do maybe something like this. Stay away from the rails there. And then over here we'll tell it to request plastic, but I think plastic stacks up a little higher. I'm not quite sure right now. Where did I park the car? Let's go and check. Let's place there on the chest. No, it's 100, okay. Okay, so first of all, let's get the chest down. There it is. And then it's minus 76,800, of course. Well, that's alrighty, but we'll need a threshold of 16,000 then. What do we have over here? We should do 16,000 here as well. And it seems as if we're getting in our first plastic. So let's actually also let's get the steel in here. And let's check what we'll need to have here. So So it's mostly copper, it's a little bit of steel and a little bit of plastic. So this one's gonna be copper and it's gonna be 2 lanes of copper. Let's get some belt. So this one's copper and then this one's copper as well. This one's steel and plastic. So we'll do probably another balancer here. And then let's just make that a little quicker. Like that, and finally get more belt. Then of course we will need to have something like this. It's actually not built with live data, always a bad idea. And then we'll do this. No. Oh well, nearly correct. Like that. Maybe it looks a little weird now, but we should get steel on one side each and copper on both sides each. And then of course we'll need, I would guess that one of them is gonna be enough. Where's the plastic train? It's getting filled up and it should be... Well, this one has a... It doesn't have a provide threshold, it seems. But this one has a request threshold of 16,000, but I just changed that, and before it was 8,000, so that's wrong, but it will, of course, continue loading. So that should work, I guess. Hopefully. Where's our plastic train? Still at the stop. Well, let's actually go to the stop there. I want to make sure that these have also provide threshold of 16,000. So they don't, that's bad. Really need to make sure that... So actually this wouldn't be that kind of a big deal, but I would really like to have full train loads. What's the deal here? Yeah, quite full. Well, that is once again fucked up, you could say. Not to connect that up, so probably like that it will get much more plastic produced. That means this train, for example, will get filled up quite a lot faster. Hopefully. And then we could also put down the AC print if we wanted to. Let's actually first of all get rid of... Nope, we want to put down a little bit of landfill here to make sure that the trains can pass. Please bots, go ahead and do that, and then I'll do that when I come there the next time. First of all, I want to check whether our signs will work as soon as the plastic arrives. Where's the plastic train? Still at the stop. How much? Well, there it goes. And maybe we'll just watch it come here. Probably gonna go okay like that. And then turn around in this one. Would have been quicker, I think, to go there. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. And then we get a whole ton of plastic inbound. Actually, I would really like to get our inventory sorted now. First of all, let's get the wood out. That's something we don't need right now. And the wood is gonna be destroyed, of course. And then can we actually, I saw that at some point, even distribution max, let's do 2000 or something, and then hopefully, oh well, I think I have to have them in the trash slots. Don't want those, don't need those, or at least not right now. Other trashy stuff, not really. Well, I guess that's alright. We'll just live with it. And then for AC, let's check. First of all, we'll need a whole ton of assembling machines. Let's get those. Not gonna be enough though. Inserters, splitters, wow, nearly 1,000. Get 500 each time. Maybe we'll get more next time. Inserters, splitters, belts, of course. And then, what else? Red ones. Most of the rail and stuff is already there, but we don't have enough belt, so let's actually crank that up here as well. And let's check whether the iron input should be fine with the trains now. And then we can check for the yellow science. Now there is a low density structure being produced, so that's really nice. So we can also connect the PUs back up. I would like to steal probably around 200 or something like that, as we'll need that soon enough. For so first of all, there is these that take quite a lot of them. Would be nice to get 2 of them, and then these need, okay, so they need 200 each, but we'll just come back here then, and they will be fine, hopefully. It's looking as if they are doing good. How's the other science doing though? It's not looking very well. Actually, of course, that has a reason. We could upgrade it to balloon machines, and that will do quite a lot, I guess. And this one as well, of course. Then let's also give it a blue inserter. And then over here, all of this, and all of this. Of course, these inputs as well. And then can we actually maybe, no, can't really put a whole lot in there. Should have put a chest in between, but there was so tiny space only that I thought it would be wise to do so. Okay, so now we're going to first of all take the car and hopefully our science will now improve a little. And as you can see, we're doing our first yellow science in here. So let's actually also choose a yellow science. Most important for me is actually the portable roboport. That's really a thing. Worker speed is also good. But then the personal fusion reactor, portable, and then the personal roboport. Sorry for messing that up. And then could do mining productivity. How much? 10%. I guess it's worth it, but it's 1000, so we're not there yet, I guess. Let's do the things we will definitely need, and then we can also do Covarex at some point, because I'll definitely want to go into nuclear energy soon enough. It's really looking good here with the supplies coming in. That shouldn't stop working, I guess. So now it's time for the advanced circuit production. let's actually get rid of all the power poles in the middle. Why didn't that work? And then we should take this blueprint here. And it should work perfectly fine. Of course, it's gonna take ages to build. Let's get our other bots. Don't have any more bots, it seems. Ah, we probably lost them while crashing into the train. But somewhere we should find some bots. Or are these... That's my bot unit. Don't have a lot though. Should have 20 or something like that. Okay, so we can definitely put that back in here. Just to make sure that we can also build the whole thing. We'll of course need the roboports to do so. And these can be activated. But probably I should have started with the stations, as always. That's most important. So we don't have any problems with that. Well, first of all, that row. And we don't have any power poles. Let's get those. Power poles, where are you? There you are. And then also, of course, hooking these up. And once again, checking the requesters. Probably do a limit of 1 here. Okay, so that will get built. And then this station over here. Actually, is the rail finished there? Yes, so that's fine. And these can start requesting, actually. Probably already did. We'll probably need to get down another one of the of the copper iron smelting things. Maybe one each now. Do we have some more? Don't have any more belt there. That's bad. But I actually wanted the inserters as well. Those are here. Not a lot. Don't have rail either. Don't have anything right now. Maybe this would be a nice time to do something like biter killing, but actually I want to have a little bit better weapons to do so. Something like, oh well, for example, as soon as we get the portable fusion reactor, can we actually get some low density structure? Let's get down there. Let's get some low density structure. That's bad now. Which train is here? It's not good if he comes here, because he has no path then. So I'll just steal from here. Turn off my own bots. Oh well, okay, they get there. Hopefully soon. Because otherwise it's gonna be problematic if they can't be unloaded here. Where's my car? Down there. Did I have something good in there? No. Not really. And then also, let's do this one. We should probably do military 4 as well, so we can do the power armor MK2, because that's really what we're looking for. So let's do that afterwards, and then could think about uranium ammo. Actually, how much better is it? It's 24 plus 20, so it's 44 basically, I guess. Never looked into those kind of things in detail. And the other ammo is unlocked here. I don't know. No, there. And that's 8 plus 6.4, so it's way better. In general, we should definitely get the... how are they called? Get the whole uranium thing going. So actually, for now, can you please finish this rail network here? Because now we have advanced circuit, there it is, no path, and that can block, of course, a whole lot of other trains as soon as they want to come here. That's never good. How are the other stations doing though? Can we get maybe some more power poles? Power poles, then we have some power poles. Wanted some inserters and a whole ton of belts. So at least that's powered now. It should work like that. This one we did first, so that's okay as well. It's requesting 153 each. That should definitely work. And then we need to figure out the these, and there is our first input for the advanced circuits. What are you missing? You're missing just some power poles. Then you should be good to go as well, I think. Down here, first of all, let's do the chests as always. These in between and this one over there. So this should be ready to go as well, but we'll need a limit in here, and I would really like to have that limit in the other stations over there as well. Just to make sure that we don't have 5 trains coming in at once and blocking the whole path. Okay, so we don't have enough copper, it seems. So we should probably get... I should have made this one... Well, actually we can do it nonetheless. We'll just... Well, let's actually just copy it like it is. Still have a few weird things in there, but I don't care. Maybe we could put it here. What should stop us here? Actually, it's a good spot, I guess. Let's go up there and check. And maybe we should get some more inserters from down here, as well as some more belt and stuff. And there we get our first electronic circuit delivery, and copper isn't on the way yet. I once again lost my car. Down there. Ah, it's just next to us. I'm stupid. Let's get rid of the whole forest here. We can actually make some chests. Okay, first of all, get the stations down. Most important part. Connect them up. Well, in general with green wire. And the inserters are all done. Of course, we will need to get some more rail. Once again. So that's the coal one. Actually, let's rename it Iron Copper 2 Coal. I would really like to improve the naming scheme, but that's a shit ton of work, which I don't want to do on stream, I guess. because it's just extremely lame. But I definitely want to do it using symbols, and then it's even more work. And there we have the first delivery, so that's very important we get that finished. That's not a lot of inserters. Let's make sure, wanted to make sure they are getting placed in their spots where we need them to unload the train. Of course that's gonna happen nonetheless. Okay, so this one's actually fine as soon as we hook up the chests. When the chests are hooked up and then there are at least like 5 inserters, then we're good to go. And actually, what are you called? Let's call it copper plates 2, copper, iron plates 2, iron, and then over here we have the limits, very nice. And then maybe we can get some more of these. Go ahead. Put them all down. And then down here, of course, we'll have to put down some more chests. And to do so, we'll need more of them. And I haven't automated those. So, actually... Can I grab some iron somewhere? Just like that, then as soon as they are connected, everything's fine, although those are provider stations, of course, and they don't really matter. That's, of course, copper 2, and that's iron 2, although we don't really need to differentiate between them, but it's nice if there's a problem to know which exact station is doing something wrong. No station supplying electronic circuits, doesn't matter. Okay, so we get our first inputs here. What the heck? Where are you going? Wait a second. Why did he just leave instantly? I'm a little afraid now he's going somewhere else where he shouldn't go. Copper mine, copper plates, it was this one. No, this one's empty. These are all empty. Are there any trains loaded in the depot? No. These are all fine. Just getting confused here. This one's empty as well. This one's only iron. This one's only steel. This one's at the copper mine. Well, it was a little strange though. I really don't get it why he almost instantly drove off again. Don't have any trains with this stop. Nonetheless, this one's telling us, well, probably we're fine. Actually, it's copper plates too, which we're looking for here. Well, why did you go there when there is still a train inside? So now that's blocking. That's really not the most ideal thing. We could tell him to go to something else for a second and then go back there. Just to get him out of the way, so this one can actually go somewhere. Don't know why they got stuck there. There are loads of free spots, I don't know. You can of course as well start working again. And then did we get... So you're at the iron mine, that's nice. And you're at the copper mine now. Perfect. Well, that was just a weird artifact, I hope. Okay, and then where do we need the ACs actually right now? Don't need them yet, we will need them of course here. This one's of course requesting ACs, and then what's this one? This one's green circuits. Stations are all done. And I think we can actually start working on these blueprints. Did we get... Well, why is our purple science not working is a good question now. Purple science, where are you? You're in desperate need of stone. And that is because I somehow flipped that at one point. That's bad, of course. Happens. Bad stuff happens. And no, that's fine. But then, well, okay. Let me go ahead and check. This was the belt that got copied. Don't really need that. Or actually, we definitely don't need that. Won't need that as well. Either. And then up here, you're missing mainly the inserters and stuff. We definitely should get a few more oil pumps going. Probably takes a long time to fill up the whole train. Just checking from time to time whether there is a train with something in it coming to the depot. Do we know a new place for oil? This one would be good. Have some over there. It's probably not even worth it. What can we do there? Could definitely... So we'll need to figure out as well where we want to expand. So we have like one completely free block left, or actually maybe two if we reconfigure this oil pump setup. Don't think I'm gonna do this here. I would definitely like to delete that here and maybe put it to over here. That's gonna be better, I guess. And then we'll need to find big space for all the science blueprints and stuff like that later on. First of all, we should work on that. To do so, we should definitely activate our thing down there to produce the assembling machines level 3. That's... whoa, that was a close one. So we need to tell you to produce these, please. And then, do we get a lot of those? We can actually ramp that up to 50 or 500, I don't know. That's probably a good win with a whole lot. Well, 250 is gonna be good for that, I guess. And then the big question is, well, let's actually take that with us. Can we actually maybe start completing this blueprint now? first of all, let's do this for the 1000th time, and then we'll do, I guess, this one. We also have so yes, we can take this one, this one, and then this one. Over here, these, this as well. Although we might be better off with, oh well, for coal it's gonna be, or actually, we're gonna be good like that, I guess. And then, what else? The stations are all done, although we need to get these loading mechanisms to work. So, this is copper and this is electronic circuits. We should probably as well do at least the last ones with red. These ones definitely as well. And then this one is not gonna work if it's not red. It's gonna be fine like that, but we'll need these in here as well. Then this whole section should work. We already got electronic circuits on the belts, that's really nice. We already got stone in here. That's gonna work fine, the stone, I guess. Yes, I already upgraded that and finished it. That one as well, but we'll of course need to do it correct here. Let's take red belt. Well, that, and then probably it's good to have another red splitter up here, I guess. And well, it's gonna be fine. At one point we can just go and waste all of our resources and put it to all blue. But not yet. Not yet. Okay, so we got some copper coming in now. Only half a belt. Because we don't have enough inserters. Do we produce... No, okay, because we're missing green circuits, because there was a lack of copper, or there actually is a lack of copper in here. And that is probably due to this mine getting kind of empty. We can't really fit anything in there, but we could of course do a station somewhere here. Don't really like the idea though. Can't we do... Can we cross a belt here? There's not really any space to do so. Where could we do that? Well, I don't know. It's gonna work a little slow right now. That's not good. Could definitely change this area to be used for that. Or we can just... We'll just build a weird little station. Let's actually go there. Do we have everything we need on hand? No, we need LTN stations. Now this oil crossing here is gonna be annoying, I guess. Okay, then let's have this one like that. Perfect. So we can definitely get ourselves a copper ore station in here. Well, that's gonna be fine. And then, well, we should have some inserters first. Can we maybe get some electronic circuits? Could have also just imported electronic circuits, of course, but then we could also just rip the whole blueprint apart, I guess. Well, I wanted to put all of these into here. And then of course we'll need some in there as well. Those are mine. Okay, then it's gonna be enough for a small little station, I guess. Let's actually as well get some more belt going. And some more splittery doodles. And of course, that's not what I wanted to do. That's looking better. And then this one, this one, this one. And then we'll just get a 4 to one thing going on. Probably. Do we have an LTN combinator though? Nope. Can make one. Hook that up. And then this is gonna be a requester. It's gonna be 8,000. It's gonna be 5, 5. It's gonna be limited to 1. And it's gonna request, how much is it? It's 50 times 768. Shitty calculator, but it's 38,000. Just turned out, because it's a super old one. Well, that's fine. Then we'll need, of course, some power. And we'll need a connection. Let's do it here. Like that. And then 4 to 1. That's working better. For the next time, do I have a better calculator lying around? Yes. Sure. Okay, so then this already gets an input, as it seems. Very nice. Already loading up. And then we'll produce a whole lot more. But actually it's not only that, it's also maybe it would be wise to upgrade the whole thing. So can we maybe do that? Totally can. Then we can also upgrade this one. This one. Probably this. It's not super important. And then I have all of the furnaces in here. And well, it wants to take the blue inserters, which we are lacking all the time. Maybe we should do the same thing over here, but not quite sure yet whether I want to do that. And definitely this one needs an upgrade. And actually it's gonna be good if we at least upgrade this. And then nonetheless we'll do input priority to the right, so it takes all of what's coming from there and doesn't rely on our train network as much. So it's maybe half a yellow belt, what is coming in there? I don't know. Does that increase the production over here? Well, it definitely produces a whole lot more copper. And it should be doing a whole lot better now. So these start to work from time to time as well. At least that's good. Well, that's looking fine, I guess, and now we should get tons of fast inserters back in. I think I was doing something over here, not quite sure though. Probably I was working on some kind of a station. Oh well, let's actually use red belt here, please. But we don't have any. What is going on down there? Shall we improve? Well, we should definitely improve the iron coming from down there. That's not actually coming in with a train yet, so we might change that as well. But first of all, I want to really get this thing up and running, because we'll produce blue inserters, green stack inserters, red inserters, all the pipes, all the belts, especially blue belts, although it could be wise to do red belt in here as well. Probably should think about that. And then a whole lot of rails and some level 3 and some level 3 assemblers, roboports, tanks, and the chests and these. So that's really like the base to get all of the blocks going. I should print down the PUs now. Well, we don't really need them anywhere yet. We could think about mining some, because probably, well, we're still doing fine on power, but we should probably think about getting some uranium in soonish. 4.7 million, that looks quite nice. 7.5 up there though. Please don't kill me again. So now how is this doing? We're actually stuck on blue science here. And that is due to the fact that we're not getting in enough advanced circuits. You're getting stuck here from time to time, so please upgrade that. That should already be enough to get that going a little faster. Oh well, let's actually now, can we, what are we missing? Missing advanced circuits. And electronic circuits. Should definitely have those placed automatically by now. And then the iron thing over here could also just get a station for that laid down here. well, let's do that. This oil thing once again is extremely in my way. Let's move it inside here. That's better, and then we should be able to hopefully we can connect those. And then oh well, we need another one of those, and we're missing copper. Let's get some more of these. And then in here we're requesting minus 38 400. The rest is fine. This is base copper. This is base iron 1 maybe. I think we iron ore 2. That's gonna be fine. Okay, and then this connection is gonna be easy. Hopefully this one as well. Oh yes, we can definitely do that. Just like that, and then some signaling. Of course, we'll need those. Oh. And then finally link that to there, and there. Weird wire placement. That's gonna be fine. Okay. This isn't actually because I copied it probably. And then where are we heading? We should head to this input, and then we can just go there. Perfect. And then we can upgrade this whole thing. And then those as well. Those, and actually that's gonna be fine. Probably this is gonna take bigger part, so something like that is Not stupid. And well, this is super stupid what is happening here. Hate my life. Well, actually, let's cut it here then. Well, because I copied it and then it just worked. Not the way it should have worked. Iron mine, and this one is heading to depot. Okay, we'll need to make sure that we get stuff out really quick. So let's just, well, actually, let's do something like this. And then let's just clear all of it. And hopefully we haven't placed too much on belts. There's not a lot in there, and then this goes here, no copper on there. So I stopped it early enough, I think. I can actually put that back. And now, of course, this is gonna be a delicate thing. Not to pick up too much of each. Well, actually all of the copper, of course, but not too much iron. It should be fine like this, and then we can just feed it. And we can just put that there. Put that there. So that's actually looking quite alright. Well, that was not a pleasure. And we still have these struggles. Now I don't see any more copper, That's nice. And then we can put it back on the belt again, finally, and put everything away again. Then we can fix that up here. Well, let's put the coal in the ovens here. Well, putting down this small little iron station quick didn't go as planned. Not a whole lot in there, but that's also due to the fact that this whole production got interrupted. And now we're not doing good on power again. Maybe we should just get nuclear up and running quick, but that's not done quickly. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. At least 87, that's not bad. Up here, well, now it's getting bad, really bad. Probably I should take Did I disconnect this somehow? Well, I think I just disconnected this. Well, yes, okay. Kind of got shocked there. Didn't want to run into those power problems again. It's really not easy to fix. Well, now that's nearly a red belt. Very nice. And now that should as well show in here that we get more advanced circuits, and that should definitely be enough to feed all of these. And now hopefully, so what are we missing on science actually? So it's red, green, black. So it's purple right now. Yeah, it's purple right now again. And for purple, what are we missing? We're missing these, and therefore we're missing the advanced circuits. Okay, but those will come in now again. Many more, and they have much longer backlog. But that's gonna be fine in no time. Yellow is really backed up, very nice. Nonetheless, we don't have a ton of PUs backed up. And Do we have them? Did I disconnect them maybe somehow? I'm good at disconnecting. Actually, let's check our depots once more. Not a whole lot of trains active right now, but that's probably also due to the fact that the power was disconnected and the miners didn't do anything for a short time. Actually, probably we should get a few more mines up, and especially as well, this one isn't doing too good, I guess. But we're producing quite some plastic at least. Not as much as I'd hope, but enough for the ACs. Yes. This is backed up completely, because why though? But we do have these 1-2 trains. And it did not specify. I don't know. You're automated. You should be ready to go and pick that up, or is... Let's check on that. Well, there we are. Requester requesting 16,000. Train length of 3. No trains with this stop. And then the production up there. Ah, super stupid once again. Didn't put down any chests. Weird stuff in these chests. Let me get an LTN stop, which hasn't been placed there as well. Can't place them in there because it's probably full. And in here, those are connected. 16. at 3.4. Well, that's gonna take some time to fill up 16,000 of those. Okay, but no, that's a good explanation why it didn't work. No station, no chests. What did I expect? Did we actually already produce a few of those? 18 already. Nice. Although I would have preferred to place them manually. What are you missing? You're missing those. And you should definitely become actually this one the first one, and then this one the next one. How many do you need to build one of those? 4 actually, and those take insane amounts of time, I guess. 15 seconds, so it takes 1 minute to produce one. It's completely off to build them like that. It's way better. Way better though? Yes, that's a lot better, the ratio up here. Okay, so we already got iron, we already got stone, we already got steel. We only need to connect all of these up right now. So that's what we should work on, definitely. First of all, we should get this up and running. That's gonna take also quite kind of a lot of time. So maybe we should just get it going with blue. Yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna downgrade it to blue. There we are. Sorry. So that's blue to yellow and green to blue, and as well 3 to 2 now. So that's this one, isn't it? Yes. So maybe we'll just do this, 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 this. And this. And then as soon as we get some blue assemblers, blue inserters, we're gonna do fine here, I guess. And as well, of course, ton of red belts. Well, let's first of all get rid of all the blues with our robots. And then we can do, hopefully... Well, there's nothing in there. So probably we should do yellow for coal. It's overkill to do red at this stage for coal. We'll leave that one underground there. And this one as well. The undergrounds aren't the biggest problem actually. And splitters aren't either. Okay, so coal is fixed. Probably will also be good with... We'll need first of all some more of those, please. Not a ton, but a few. And then, well, shall we do iron? Shall we do iron in yellow as well? What about that one? How's that one doing now? The advanced circuits one. 11k only. Well, let's do iron then. But iron is like the heaviest input. Maybe stone? Stone seems to be good, I guess. Stone is coming in also quite a lot. But we could save some belt with this stone. Where is it going actually? Ah, that's steel, of course. The stone is only going to the rails and to that one. And I did do it in a fashion that will need red belt there, definitely. We could try the advanced circuits though. And we'll get a ton of red belt from doing that. So that's also a good way to get red belt back. And then we have green belt, green circuits over there, so let's also just do them on yellow belt. Let's get some more yellow belt going. And actually, let's get some stuff away. We're carrying way too much. First of all, I want to get rid of those, please. And no, we can't. But we can get rid of some of the red undergrounds. And the red splitters. That's gonna be nice. Then we can get those and get those in here. since we won't need that many right now. Well, let's actually set a limit again. Then we're doing a lot better there. And finally we can also put these back in here. Okay. But I wanted to grab something, didn't I? Ah no, I just threw the red belts on the ground there. That's never good. Okay, so that's fine. We'll now get the copper in there. Do we have some more red belt? And it's gone. It's always gone so quick. We'll definitely be able to use yellow there. It's gonna come in from there. It's gonna be steel. Ah well, probably it would be better to have red belt there. But then again, we can always upgrade later. As long as we don't have any, let's just do it. Okay, so most of the things will start to work now. For the iron, I really would like to stay with red belt though. Actually the copper as well, and now the iron also just gets in, and that means we should be good to go here. We can also put down these. And as soon as the, how are they called, advanced circuits come in finally, let's check for them. We're at, oh well, so there should be one on the way, already there, unloading. And now finally we should get a decent amount of everything going on. And then we can actually build this block or upgrade this block soon enough as well. First of all, do we want blues right now? I don't know. Let's focus on this this one and this one, and well, so this one's gonna be produced way faster now. Let's check on that. of course, Daniel style. Quick zoomed outlook of the base. I can also say something about it. First of all, we started down here with the main base. A blueprint that I created, a jumpstart base with a few different stages. And then up here we have, for example, solar blocks, two of them. Then we have copper and iron smelting, one's over here and one over there. Steel over there, a huge LTN depot, some power generation, some more over there. We have a huge oil block here. And another one for plastic. Then we have the electronic circuits over here. The advanced circuits here. And did I miss something? Well, we have a couple of mines around the base. And we have actually added a few train stops here to feed in those. In the beginning those were all belt driven. For example, here was an iron mine. Here we still have this copper mine, for example, stuff like that. Here we started early on with, I think this was the starter area. And this was our first power generation, yes. And well, I think we're doing quite fine. We haven't launched a rocket yet, but that's also not the intention of this playthrough. So actually, I won't stream very long anymore today, but I'll be back live probably someday in the week. I'll announce that on YouTube, and then probably next up will be, well, let's check the to-do list. We got a second coal mine. I'll do the biter killing, I guess, in between the streams, because I'm not really keen to do that on camera, as we're also playing on peaceful. It's just not what you're looking for, I guess. And then we have quite a lot to do, quite a lot of landfilling to do, and to reorganize stuff. For example, this oil field here we'll need to reorganize to get more blocks in this area. Similar thing down here with this, how's it called? Electricity generation. And then again landfilling, getting this coal mine. Well, we can actually just put down the blueprint there, but on the other hand we'll also need to get rid of this oil field, which is powering our main base at the moment. And well, those are things that need to be considered. Of course, now I've completely lost what I was doing, but that's alright. Next up is definitely to put down the processing units here, and then we have a whole lot of other things that we will need to do. Nuclear is gonna be important soon. Then I guess we'll do the sulfur block quite soon as well, as we'll need, for example, the batteries for the flying robot frames and stuff like that. And then we can just put down as well these, but we'll also need to put down a lot more smelting blocks. And then soon enough we can also put down the real smelting blocks that I intended to use, and not the early game smelting blocks that I've just created. Well, Okay, so now here we're at our current new mall, actually. And how is it doing? We have the inserters down here. What are you missing? You're missing the blue ones, you're missing the yellow ones, you're missing iron plates. Design flaw. You can definitely call that a flaw. And is 2 actually enough to feed that? At the current stage, yes, it definitely is. So that's fine. And that means that we now should be able to produce quite a lot of these. And actually, of course, we will need to get around here then as well. So this is all red belt, but we should probably get more than 1 belt down there. And what is happening here? Oh well, we don't have an output yet. So we'll definitely need the blue things going on here. So this is gonna be splitters, this is gonna be belt, and this is gonna be underground. Turn that. And then this is probably gonna output quite a lot. And maybe we can just take this one. And move it around. Add it onto there. Maybe that'll help a little. Get more iron in. Well, this is all yellow belt, so probably we should just upgrade this and this as well. And then all of this as well, except for everything that's already red. And actually we can get rid of these. And then also upgrading those. But to do that we'll need to have these a little further down. How could we do that right now? Well, should have placed this whole section. Over to the side here. Then we can do a little turn around here for the steel. We'll definitely need to get a big chest going. half of them away, or a quarter. Let's get all of those away. Tons of stuff. Okay, then we can do something like that. And then we can hook that up again. That up again. And then probably we can do this. Get rid of that whole line. And then we can get this whole thing to lower. Get this around. This longer. And then this, well, this can come up there. That's fine. Let's check out what's going on down here, whether that's working again. We can actually get that over here, like that, and like that. And then in this chest, we can put a little more. Same goes for here. And let's get those stored away. And actually, maybe I should have done it. Well, yes, I definitely want that. So that's 1, 2. Should have done it right away, like this. Standard way of doing it. Let me get some steel. And let's just place this one down here, as well as this one down there. And they should have a network connection again. And this should be all fine, I guess. Are those working though? No, because they are not connected here. Stupid me. So that's good. Those should produce a ton. That's doing fine. And there we are producing a ton as well. We get one more chest like that. Actually, this is gonna be enough. Let's do some more research. Let's do useful stuff. Capacity bonus is nice. We'll need the modules at some point. That's for sure. Braking force is always good, and, well, lab research speed as well. Or we're just doing the power armor now, as I'll definitely want to have that. And then worker size. What do we need for that? Yes, those. And then we can also do this finally. Okay, so that's a way to go, I guess. And then over here we get that. Two lines is actually way too much. I don't care. And then we can get rid of these again. That's looking way better now. Okay, and then we can soon enough also upgrade the whole thing again to, I don't know, red everywhere. How are you doing? You've already produced 100. That's really nice. So next up is definitely going to be from yellow to red with all of them. And from blue to green. And then how are we doing on stack inserters? Well, we're doing super. Then we'll also do blue to green. And then we can do, actually, well, it won't affect anything that is red, I guess. So we can simply do the whole block. So that's nice. And then it should be the way I intended it to be, and it should be quite fine, I guess. Actually, we need to put those one higher though. Just makes more sense like that. Why did you stop working though? How did I get the iron in before? And why aren't you capped anymore? Ah, well, these are new. let's actually get these in like that. Actually, how is our base down here doing with... well, 200, that's nice. We could definitely have a better iron input here though, I guess. But as soon as those are getting upgraded to stack inserters, it's gonna be... well, it's full belts here, on the other hand. And it's 8 to 6. So maybe we should do 8 to 8 instead. Yeah, let's do 8 to 8 instead. I'm not quite sure whether we'll be able to fit that in there though. That's gonna be like that. Then this one's gonna be like this. Then we definitely needed like 4 lanes in here. So we got these two, those will stay there, then we got 1, 2, 3 probably. 1, 2. So these 3 coming in here. And then, although that's not really the way I like to have it, let's actually do something else here. Let's do this. And then let's do this here. And this way. And we have these 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And then this one, well, we can actually go down earlier. And then we can do this. Correct? Now we should get everything to produce those again. Hopefully soon. Let's actually do 4 for now. And 4 as well. actually, no, let's do 2 and 1. So it stacks up a little bit, so this gets... Or can we snag a few of those here? Actually can. So let's do that. Okay, and then probably can do 4 and maybe 4 as well. So this way this blueprint works quite a lot better, I guess. And then up here we can... Well, let's get back there. Can actually get rid of this. And maybe also rid of some of the yellow inserters, which we don't really use anymore. Okay, so... Okay, those are all gonna be changed out for stack inserters. Of course, that's gonna take some time. Then over here, of course, we have full chest of rails available to our network, which is really, really nice to have, I guess. So we're ready to conquer the whole world here. Actually, we could now throw down one of these smelting blocks that I did a while back. Most of them are waiting at the depot. I'm just hoping that there is no issues with wrong things on wrong belts anywhere. But in general, there shouldn't be that kind of a problem anymore. And that's intended that it is mixed. Well, okay. So then let's put down maybe one each. One for copper and one for steel. So I would suggest one smelting block over here, one smelting block over there, and then probably the steel smelting somewhere else where we have a little bit more space. Here is not the best idea. Can't do it here either. And down there, as I already said, no. Okay, so let's check how that'll go. Do we have a car right here? I have a car in my inventory. No. Where could it be, the car? There we have a car. There we have a car. Oh well, let's just walk up there. Let's get those out, get that in, and then we're a little quicker. Do we also have... Yes. So I can just pick up 1,000, get them laid down there, and get maybe 1,000 steel furnaces as well. Get as many rails as I can. And probably the stations are with, of course, with the best inserters, the stack inserters. Or the best could also be filtered stack inserters. I'll just do that for now. Only 13 though. Probably because they got on the way already. Well, now this can get to a problem. Can we get some iron quick, please? I'm getting attacked. Then I have... Let's get somewhere where I won't destroy all my buildings. So that's a really nasty base. Maybe we should get the tank out for that? I don't know. Or maybe we should just produce some laser turrets. But these behemoth, I think that's behemoth fighters. They are really annoying. No, it's just big. Well, we should be able to kill them. Well, first of all, let's grab some power poles. Where are the power poles? Oh, wow, can't reach there now. Or did I also produce power poles over here? Yes, let's get those. And then we should probably get some laser turrets somehow. At least this way this thing can be unloaded. And then I'll just delete the request in there. I'll just get rid of those for now. Let me think. Where can we produce some laser turrets? What do we need for those? Probably we'll need batteries, I guess. What did we need? Laser turrets. Batteries, steel, and electronic circuits. So this area down here is really meant for those. Could actually just put it here, but I want a decent spot. Except batteries, we also have everything on here, of course. Could get batteries in here very soon, but I guess I'll do that in between the streams. And probably, well, now that's once again really not the best what's happening here, because they are all loaded up with coal and all stuck here. So probably the best thing to do is get this one, send it somewhere else, for example. Well, first of all, let's get them all in that kind of a position, and then we can also put one here, so they will cruise there as well. And then let's just check where we'll need some more coal. For example, we won't need any coal there. Probably we won't need any coal anywhere. So we'll just get... I don't know, can we just destroy them? Takes some time. don't really want to do that. Takes way too long. So I'll just figure out how to fix that problem again in between the streams, and I think it's already time to stop as well. So as always, thank you guys for watching. I hope you liked it. If you did, then make sure to subscribe and check out the next stream, which is probably gonna be around Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know. I'll just announce it, and I hope you guys have a good one and stay safe. Don't get corona or any bad stuff.